Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you. Can we take your seats and we'll start getting the questions in now. Thank you very much for
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. Hello and welcome to West London. And we're talking today about two teams who have fabulous traditions. Chelsea and West Ham United. Great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is alongside me to provide expert analysis. Stuart, how do you see this going?
Well, the all-important area, Derek, is going to be that midfield. If Chelsea can dominate that area and create an overload, they're going to control the game. That's going to be key to who wins this match.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting lineup for West Ham United.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
We're ready for what we hope will be a tremendous match, and it's West Ham United with a kick-off. Schlotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, danger here. Can he put it in? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
And the Hammers get the ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from them? There needs to be. Kilman. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Trying to plot a route. What a vital intervention. Possession one. Now options are plenty. Socek. Released it nicely. And a good-looking ball. And holds on to it confidently. Fernandez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Really nice-looking pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Upamecano. It's with Vinicius Junior. Options in the middle. Oh, might be. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Kogibo. Chelsea recovering possession well. Rodrigo. Oh, disappointing end to that. Callum Wilson. The ball with James Ward-Prowse. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he looks threatening. Can they do it? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Vicencio Somerville. And a useful cross. So now a corner. Over it comes.
Oh, good hands there from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior. An impressive run. Surely! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And he drills it in. Well, defensive resilience there. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And that brings the first half to an end. Well, positive signs for Chelsea. They lead at the interval.
Well, as we highlighted, they look like a side who will score goals every time they go forward. Their front players have been so clever with their movement. This could turn into a rout in the second half.
Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And tidy defensive play. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Jared Bowen. Might lead to a chance. And the shot, and that's comfortably gathered. Rodrigo. Oh, useful ball. Oh, surely! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stopped like that.
So a personnel change then. It's a short corner. Searching for the angle. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them.
They have to play higher up the pitch.
Well, a memorable win in the making, perhaps. And the manager could give the fans plenty of reasons to smile.
Yeah, they're in a great position here. Just need to keep the intensity up now.
Chelsea will get the throw-in. Now, they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Neto. And good anticipation. Well, previously it was speculation, but now 100% confirmed. Bayern have got their man.
The reported figure of around £45 million seems to be a fair deal, but he'll certainly need to settle in quickly. There'll be a lot of pressure on him to hit the ground running.
Oh, fancy footwork. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can they set up a chance? Can he finish? And able to get a body in the way. No, he keeps going. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EATV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Wolves. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Might do damage on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Somerville. Adeyemi. Nice looking move, this. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Füllkrug. Max Kilman. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Jared Bowen. And in the right position to read it. Well, a really good run. And an opening. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get the 3 points. What did you make of their performance as a whole?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thank you for your time.
A real sense of tension. Nothing feels certain. And the manager's task is a difficult one, no doubt about it. Can he find a way to get the players back on side? Hello and welcome. This is the scene here at Molineux. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers taking on Chelsea.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Good luck. Game. Hey. Good luck. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers.
The initial 11 for Wolves.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. but they also need to get at least 2 midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence.
And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. And he read it well defensively. Oh, surely! And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat. Going short. An incredible block. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And taken short. Splendid defending. Oluwalase Arokodare. And they have possession again. Schlotterbeck. And a brisk run. That's a good pass. Could be a chance. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And there's the delivery. And caught by the keeper. And he has options available. This looks more than decent. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Well, Chelsea certainly know how to finish. In fact, it's official. They have the best goal-scoring record in the league.
Well, their build-up play away from home has been brilliant. They get the ball into the front players with quality. They get midfield players making runs beyond the strikers. And the fullbacks are always ready to overlap. I'm sure we'll see the same again today.
Well, the threat could be there. And well positioned to clear.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Gomes. Oluwalase Arokodare. It's a good Wolves move in the making. Bellegarde. Arias. Really fine play to keep possession. Can he put them in front? Vital block there. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, the crowd know that set pieces could be their best chance. Just listen to that reaction.
And over it comes. Could be more trouble. Caicedo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish. Well, he can't control his delight, can he? It's a wonderful moment for his team.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gomes. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good piece of closing down. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Marshall Munetsi. Good strong play on the ball.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Teammates available. Oh, might be. Oh, that's a fine save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Going short. Can they do it? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
And there it is, the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Molineux. So back underway, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Wolves in the second? Munetsi. Jean-Rickner Bellegarde. Arocodare. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, the threat could be there. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can bring it out now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they use it to their advantage? Succeeded in winning it back. Can he put it away? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Krejci. Rodrigo Gomes. Oluwalase Arocodare. Decent looking pass. An alert intervention. Vinicius Junior. Decent idea. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Wolves facing Nottingham Forest. Space for Wolves out wide. Bellegarde. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Must be. Oh, great save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game.
Substitution for Chelsea. Coming off the pitch, number 7, Musiala.
Now, how about the short corner?
Number 35,
And striking it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, nicely cut out. Now, what can they do with the ball? 10 minutes left for play. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And there it breaks down. Well, good idea. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Vinicius Junior. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up maximum points from this fixture.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Just a moment of your time. No further question. Thanks for
Thank you for joining us here today. We'll be taking some questions now. Right, guys, we're out of time.
You can feel the tension in the air. Dropping a key player is always a risky strategy, but the manager is standing by his decision. Will it pay off? Hello and welcome to Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea up against Leeds United.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting 11 for Leeds United.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. Enzo Fernandez. Tanaka. Longstaff. Well, the attack looks promising. Stach. Biol.
Well, two astute tactical minds in opposition to each other today.
Yeah, both are very good coaches, so I'm expecting a really tense battle here.
Well, it's pass after pass, keeping... Can he give them the advantage? Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
And just receiving news of a goal at the Etihad. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
Clearance, and then it was far too easy for him after that. They've scored the opener here with only 7 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And over comes the corner. Last line of defence, literally. And giving the ball away. Now a decent position. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by. You just hope
the chance is on, Stuart. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Who can they pick out?
Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save.
Now, how about the short corner? And crossed in the direction of the back post. Chelsea have it back now. Throw in for Leeds United.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's splendid play to put them ahead. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Musiala. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Could pose a threat on the counter. Bijol. Gudmundsson. Can they make this count? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Makes his way in field. Tanaka. Gudmundsson. And news of a goal at the Etihad Stadium. Alex Scott.
It's a goal from Manchester City. The shot was ferocious and it went in off the woodwork. They're back in this now with 41 minutes on the clock.
Cheers, Alex. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front?
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Oh, good-looking run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Bijol. Brendan Aronson. Regained possession. Rodrigo. Oh, this looks useful. Chance for the leveller. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Oh, nice ball. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
In with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Well, the threat could be there. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Well, they fancy a short one. Longstaff. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Just a quick reminder, we'll have FA Cup fourth round action coming up for you live. It's Chelsea facing Swansea City.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty to play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And the pass deftly cut out. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Just a quick reminder, we'll have FA Cup fourth round action coming up for you live. It's Leeds
United. Score here, Derek.
And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Well, there's been a goal at the Etihad Stadium, and Alex Scott can give us the lowdown on that.
It's a goal from Manchester City. They're back in this now with 69 minutes played. I'm really enjoying this one, Derek.
Many thanks, Alex. Bogle. Oh, did he deny a goal-scoring opportunity? And the red card has been produced.
As the last defender, you have to be smarter and avoid those sort of tackles. Well, he can moan all he likes. That was a red card all day long.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Jamal Musiala. Nice looking move, this. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Well, the action continues, and Chelsea are accelerating away from their opponents, it seems.
Coming onto the pitch, number 18.
Okafor.
Neto.
Could be dangerous. Oh, surely! And that is defending of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. But I'm hearing the situation has changed in the City game. Alex Scott is going to tell us more. Could be. Spot on with that tackle. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Okafor. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get the 3 points. What did you make of their performance as a whole?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, it was an action-packed performance, wasn't it, by Vinicius Junior? Your thoughts?
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable, and he inspires those around him.
Oh, hi there. I've just got a couple of questions about the match. That'll be all, thank you.
A talented tactician, this is a manager loved by the fans. They know they're in safe hands with him leading the charge. Can he guide them to another win today? Unrelenting rain, the weather theme here in West London. We're at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And live action to come from the oldest cup competition of them all, the FA Cup. It is Chelsea, and they face Swansea City.
Although the hosts are clear favourites, this could prove to be a tricky game for them unless they score an early goal, because their opponents will sit deep, remain compact and defend with determination. They also pose a threat on the counter-attack and are really good at set plays. It's going to be an interesting one.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, let's dissect the Swansea City lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Thank you for attending Stamford Bridge. Enjoy the game.
It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. Chance here. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Opportunity here, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So 2-0 now. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, might be. And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Adeyemi. Musiala, and he might be through here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Josh Tymon. Liam Cullen. An effective challenge. Musiala. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
A lot of the pre-match focus on Carvajal.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Ben Cabango. Ben Cabango. Gonzalo Franco. Franco. And a clever piece of defending. Liam Cullen. A very good tackle. Could be threatening. Liam Cullen. Ida. Gonzalo Franco. Now with Ida. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Jamal Musiala. Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Well, the threat could be there. A real opening now. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Ida. And successfully cut out. Effective piece of pressing. Liam Cullen. Danger building. Can he put it away? Well, not much came of that. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Must say I've really enjoyed Jamal Musiala's performance up to this point. Your thoughts?
Well, he's looked unstoppable today. Quick, clever, skillful, and he's taken his goals really well. He's been wonderful to watch.
So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Gonzalo Franco. Done. Now with Cabango. Timon. And Cullen on the ball. Gonzalo Franco. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Chelsea facing Burnley. They have the advantage. Liam Cullen. Possibilities for them to counter. Great weight on the pass. Very quick thinking there. Incisive pass. Really determined play to hang on to it.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
Gonzalo Franco. Is this the moment? And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
And they will make the change now. Neto. Marcus Thuram. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Please return to your vehicle. You've left your lights on. Thank you.
Well, that's how to press. Karim Adeyemi. What can he create? Oh, great save! It's a short corner. Takes it on. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Going short. Intelligent ball. Just the challenge that was required. And a chance, Hernandez. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, that's certainly going to make his teammates really frustrated, and he knows it. What a big mistake.
Chelsea, number 13, Theo Hernandez.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Adam Ida. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Good conditions for the counter. Can they do it? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. That's a lovely ball. Might be a chance to break. And no let-up. Oh, big moment. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And played short. This looks promising. Oh, he saved it well. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Playing it in.
Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it.
Full time, and it's Chelsea who progress.
Well, what a good attacking display that was. The passing, movement and creativity were of the highest quality. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
Well, a great performance that, wasn't it, from Jamal Musiala? Not that we should be surprised that he can deliver in this way.
Yeah, all smiles as he grabs the match ball. He just had too much for the opposition today. They just couldn't handle him.
Hi, sorry, can we just grab a moment of your time? Thank you so much for your time.
Cameras trained on one man. After 4 goals in his last match, what next? It's coming up live. And hello from West London. Stamford Bridge, the venue for this game. A stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Burnley.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Burnley.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Stanisic. Humphreys. Ndeye. Jakob Brun Larsen with it. Fleming. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Florentino. Mike Trezor and Ndeye. Well, a good tackle. And the through ball. Taking one for the team. Now sending it in. So well to clear it away. He has teammates around him. And the lead beckons. Superb stop. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, Chelsea are playing with great energy now, and it's got these...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Zian Fleming. I'm sure quite a few people were asking the question, what is the manager thinking about playing him in this position? But he has adjusted really well to it, and who knows, we could, Stuart, see more and more of this.
Well, not all players can change positions and still play well, but he's proved that he can. I think he's done a really good job for the team and the coach.
Nice looking pass. And he was being pressed, but did his job. Jamal Musiala. On to Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. Throw-in has been awarded. Schlotterbeck. Given away again. Thoughtful play. Must take the lead here. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Cross might be on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, big chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Promising possession, this. Good work from Burnley to win it back. Surely! And the flag has gone up, offside. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage in this match. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Florentino. On the ball, Cullen. And Chelsea regaining possession. Bayer. On to Humphreys. Finn Darman. Can he? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Brun Larsen. On the ball, Cullen. Florentino. Fleming. Oh, tremendous vision. Showing good situational awareness. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Really closing him down. You don't want to give the ball away there. And what a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare.
He needs to thank his keeper there.
And over it comes. Timely intervention. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Chelsea facing Arsenal.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Well read to ease the pressure. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them.
Santiago, attending his first game here today, so welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
No, high quality defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Burnley facing Brentford.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Oh, good idea. Not a great pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the ball is moving again, and there's no getting away from it. Chelsea are really in the mood here. Anthony. On the ball, Cullen. Florentino. Marcus Edwards. Oh, not great defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Might do damage on the break. Could be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. 5 minutes left. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Theo Hernandez is with Vinicius Junior. Must be. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Finn Dahmen. Karim Adeyemi. And just like that, broken up. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up maximum points from this fixture.
Well, you can see why they're the top scorers, because they play with such freedom and they have players who can run with the ball. Against a poor defence, it was all too easy today.
Have you got time for just a few questions? Thank you for your time.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with the questions now. That's all we have time for now.
There aren't many bigger games in English football than this one. Certainly two highly successful clubs with passionate sets of supporters. All the live action coming up from the Emirates as Arsenal take on Chelsea. It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
Good luck. Good game. Cheers. Pick. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Good game out there.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Caicedo. On to Musiala. Showing ambition. Easy save. Bukayo Saka. It's with Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Well, he might not admit it, but I don't think he particularly enjoys taking on today's opponents.
Yeah, after his last defeat, he'll need to change one or two things here.
Oh, big moment! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Mikel Merino. And they find a gap in the defence.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And nothing comes of that attack. Oh, genuine chance. Still possibilities. Intelligent ball. And defending as a unit.
Well, had that gone in, they would have been in big trouble. But Raya has just kept his team in it here.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Very quick thinking there. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Declan Rice. Oh, it's on! And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms.
Well, look at this again. No real power, but great understanding of the situation. That's an excellent goal.
Getting in there to intercept. Victor Gyökeres. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Thwarted by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Gyökeres. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Incapié. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. And support available. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And the yellow card is produced.
Yeah, had no choice there.
Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. It's with Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, he's through here. Oh, brilliantly. Oh, this could be right up their street. And this will be yellow.
Yeah, fair enough. A bit reckless, wasn't it?
And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Emirates.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? He's been in terrific form, scoring goals almost at will. Just one away from the record now, and you really won't put it past him notching that today.
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Pacho. And now Rodrigo. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline.
Martin Ødegaard. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Arsenal taking on Brighton.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Well read to ease the pressure. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, it broke down, alas. Now opening things up. Can he? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Underway again with the score at 3-1.
And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, a win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
And continues his run. Vinicius Junior.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break.
Gyökeres.
It's with Ødegaard.
Bukayo Saka.
Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Aston Villa. Moises Caicedo. Oh, might be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he's still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Well, they get the ball moving once more. It's been all Chelsea so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment handed out. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Intelligent ball. Terrific save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game.
Substitution for Arsenal. Coming off the pitch, number 8, Martin Odegaard. Coming onto the pitch, number 10, Abreki Eze.
Gabriel. And the pass deftly cut out. And teammates around him. And veering in field. But nothing comes of it. Now the counter-attack looks on. No fluency from either side.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Eze. Rice with it. Productive pass. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Clever defending. There will be 3 minutes added on at the end. Adeyemi. Well, it could be on for him here. Mikel Merino. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, we say it so often. Jamal Musiala is a special talent, and he demonstrated just that in this game.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
we just grab a minute of your time for a few questions? Thanks, that's all the questions we have for
There are no hiding places. The pressure is well and truly on. The mood in the community and in the stands has shifted, and the manager is well aware of what's at play.
Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Aston Villa taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Cheers. Good luck. Again. Thanks. Cheers. Pick. Good luck. Have a great game. Thanks. Again. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Pick. Good luck. Good game out there.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. Tyrone Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Chelsea recovering possession well. Musiala.
Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team. There's no doubt about that.
And a free kick here.
And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Chelsea were richly praised for their win against Arsenal. How do you think this one will go, Stuart?
Well, they were so clinical in front of goal, weren't they? But what I liked was seeing how disappointed they were to concede that goal. Today, I'm expecting them to repeat that performance by having the majority of the ball and creating good chances. Let's hope we have some really good attacking football.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, the stats tell you everything. He's a top-class striker.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Ezri Konsa. A change to the scoreline at the Etihad, I believe. Alex Scott?
Yep, it's a goal for Nottingham Forest. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. They've scored the opener here with 16 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Offside the decision. Harvey Elliott. Watkins. Illegally stopping the attack. And just a booking.
Well, really thought that was a red coming for that one.
Good-looking effort! Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Played over. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they use their pace? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, an illegal challenge there. And going to be booked for that.
Yeah, clear foul. The card was inevitable.
Madsen. Attacking with vigour. Good-looking pass. Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
Now what can they do from here? And in with a real chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the short corner routine. And news of a goal at the Etihad Stadium. Alex Scott.
It's a goal from Manchester City. No one was marking him. He had too much time, and it was a simple finish in the end. It's all even Stevens at 1-1.
Now, forgive me, Alex. This could be an opportunity. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Trying to tee it up. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, big opportunity. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, let's take another look, and it's a very good goal. And they deserve it, you have to say. They've been excellent.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Well, apologies for interrupting, Alex. Just to confirm, Manchester City did find the net in that match, and it's level now at 1 goal apiece. Konsa. Ollie Watkins. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. Watkins. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. John McGinn. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Villa Park. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Konsa. Now with Rodgers. Watkins. Through the middle. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. And he has options available. Can they do it? A very timely interception. But I'm hearing the situation has changed in the City game. Alex Scott is going to tell us more.
It's a second goal for Manchester City. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And once the space opened up, he took his chance superbly. They're back in this now with 54 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Tenacious challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Quick counter could be on. And the decision is one of offside here.
Substitution for Chelsea.
Time for a change then.
Number 31, Ybtv. Coming onto the pitch, number 33, Fikayo Tomori.
Konsa. This is the home of live football, EATV, and we'll have live coverage of the fifth round of the FA Cup. It's Chelsea facing Portsmouth.
Well, only 16 teams left, so that game will be fiercely competitive. Really looking forward to it.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Trying to force a mistake.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment.
Tielemans.
Drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
And winning it back. Musiala. That's a good-looking pass. He's in behind. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Shielding the ball superbly.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Konsa. Determined not to give it away. Boubacar Kamara. Could be troublesome. Oh, surely! Stunning piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target.
Number 22,
And with play stopped, they will make the change now.
number 19, Jadon Sancho.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's opening up. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Murillo. It's with Camara. Esri Konsa. Now with Rodgers. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Could be threatening. A good and fair challenge. And teammates around him. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Watkins. On to Rodgers. Boubacar Kamara. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up maximum points from this fixture.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's put in a really authoritative performance here.
Well, he was all action, wasn't he? Good on the ball, quick to close down, and a key reason why they won the game today.
Just a moment of your time. Thanks so much for answering our questions.
Such a bold move to leave out a star player. The manager is taking charge, and this is a decision that could make or break his future at the club.
Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have FA Cup action to bring you from the round of 16 just moments away. It is Chelsea, and they take on Portsmouth.
Well, the hosts are clear favourites going into this tie. But with that comes pressure, particularly against a team that will remain compact, are well-drilled defensively, and are a threat on the counter-attack. If the hosts don't go through, though, it will be a major upset.
Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And this is the starting 11 for Portsmouth.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front 2, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Holding on to it. That's a good-looking pass. And Chelsea winning the ball again. And bursting forward. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Bishop, and defensive play to be applauded, and he has options available.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Colby Bishop.
It's a weighted pass.
Well, that's good defending, well organised up the back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that.
Will it go in? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
It's a short corner.
Blocked it brilliantly.
Vinicius Junior. How about the cross? Now a decent position. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Not a great challenge. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Josh Knight. Now with Shaughnessy. Bishop. Good through ball. Delivering it into the box. And holds on to it confidently. Ogilvy. Good use of advantage there. And he did well to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Chances on. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Jamal Musiala. Oh, genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Terry Devlin. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Thoughtful play. Oh, what a save! So a personnel change then. Who's going to get on the end of it? And foiled only by the crossbar. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out.
And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Dozell.
Can they eat into their lead?
Now here's one to look forward to with us here on EATV in the Champions League, the round of 16 first leg live.
Oh, can he finish this?
A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Knight. Now with Devlin. And a throw in.
Oh, this looks useful. Real chance.
And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Adeyemi.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And he's made headway.
Musiala.
Very effective pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
And the substitution will occur now.
But he's gone short with it. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Committed defending.
Another corner, can they take advantage of this one?
It's a short one. Oh, that's a clever ball. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Now with Devlin. Well, have no intention of losing out.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there.
Delivering it.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. And defensive play to be applauded. Murphy. Theo Hernandez. And teammates around him.
Will it be? And a fine stop. Played over. Couldn't grab hold of it. Surely now. Shot blocked, but still alive. Moises Caicedo. Chelsea will get the throw in. Adeyemi. Theo Hernandez now. Danger building. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Karim Adeyemi. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And a substitution in the offing. Conor Shaughnessy. On to Bishop. Andre Dozel. And Chaplin has it. Murphy. Must be. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Theo Hernandez. They just can't get on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. How did they let that attack come to an end? Full time, and it's Chelsea who progress.
Well, the result was never in doubt, was it? They controlled the game from start to finish, they created numerous chances, and they dictated the tempo. A very comfortable win for them in the end.
Well, Stuart, he really has had a lot to say for himself out on the pitch.
Yeah, I think the only thing you could question, could he have been a touch more clinical in front of goal? Maybe should have had 2 or 3 today. Regardless of that, it was a good performance and a great result.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thanks, that's all the questions we have for you.
Thanks for waiting. We can make a start now. All right, that's all we have time
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect.
Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're looking forward to bringing you live Champions League action, the first leg of this round of 16 tie. It's Barcelona taking on Chelsea.
Well, what a first leg we have in store for us here. Yes, it might be cagey, but these are two excellent teams with great individuals. This will be a high-quality game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So off and running here, the first half underway. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Pedri. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Thoughtful play, opportunity to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. De Jong. Lewandowski, and he's made headway.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Karim Adeyemi. Moises Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Real chance. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Ronald Araujo. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Released it nicely. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Good pressure. And conceding the throw-in. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he get them level? Splendid defending. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Big chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, it's a goal you'd expect him to score, but he kept his cool and he put it away nicely. He'll be happy with that.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. De Jong. Lewandowski. They've ceded possession, Barca. And continues his run. And an opening! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back.
Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. That might help them. Oh, denied by the post. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, Dani Olmo, for whatever reason, has fallen below the usual standards he sets for himself.
Well, I just think they haven't got the ball into him quickly enough, which has really cut the space down for him.
Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big moment! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Playing it short. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Ybtv. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Chelsea taking on Newcastle United. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. De Jong. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. And a strong tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Jamal Musiala. Very effective pass. In the right place to cut out the pass. And he has options available. Torres. Just not enough cherishing the ball from Chelsea. Lamine Yamal. Well, a touch too heavy there. Good conditions for the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. An attack that had potential. Goes through for the goal kick. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Getting right into his face. Deflection then over the touchline. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Now with Pedri. Lewandowski. Pedri. On to De Jong. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And they're making a change. Ten minutes to go then. Theo Hernandez. Not the pass he had in mind. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Frankie de Jong. Real chance. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Adeyemi. Can he play it in? Looking for the right angle. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, that's certainly going to make his teammates really frustrated, and he knows it. What a big mistake.
And that is the final whistle. It's advantage Chelsea going into the return leg of this tie.
Well, they've been inventive, they've been sharp, and they've been clinical today, which makes the second leg so much easier for them. A really good performance.
time for a few quick questions? That's it. Thanks very much.
Thank you all for waiting. We'll be taking questions now. Apologies if you couldn't ask
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here.
Ideal weather conditions for football here in West London. We're at Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air.
Nick Woltemade. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
The Chelsea move still flowing. Well, it's a bit early for that sort of challenge.
We're going to see the first yellow card of the game. The referee not standing on ceremony.
Well, he's under pressure now. It's a long time to be on a booking.
Moises Caicedo.
And taking it away. Well, for the manager, it really is about trying to swim against the tide of recent history.
Yeah, their record isn't good, is it? So they'll be looking at some fresh tactics today.
Opportunity! And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Given away by Chelsea. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, to take the lead. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that is asking to be booked. And reaches for the yellow card.
Yeah, it wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
Joe Willock. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Who can they pick out?
And Alex Scott can fill us in on what's happening at the London Stadium. Someone has scored there, Alex.
It's a goal from Manchester City.
Oh no, what a chance this is! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So the action continues, and it's up to the Magpies to wipe out that last goal. Well, for understandable reasons in this case, we had to cut off Alex. Just to confirm, Manchester City did score in that game. They now lead by 1-0. And passing it through.
Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Opportunity to go ahead. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Favouring the short one.
So a corner. Now sending it in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, an incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Jamal Musiala. Deciding to go inside. Can he score? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Balde. Nick Woltemade. Thoughtful play. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Murphy. Good idea. Sent through. Jan Oblak. Fantastic between the posts. Musiala. Real chance. Must finish. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Alex Balde. Joe Willock. Now with Guimaraes. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Well, there aren't too many players quite like Vinicius Junior, and I know you've enjoyed his performance up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he scored good goals, but his all-round play has been excellent. He looks like scoring every time he gets on the ball.
Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. Intercepting it intelligently. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, in with a chance! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, the ball is moving again, and Chelsea are quite simply running away with this. Gordon. Woltemade. This looks more than decent. Pressing high up has its advantages. And safely dealt with. Right, what's happening at the London Stadium? I believe there's been a goal there. Alex?
It's a second goal.
Now jumping in because this could be promising for them. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Sandro Tonali. Well, this is one you won't want to miss here on EATV Live. The second and decisive leg of the Champions League round of 16 tie. It's Chelsea against Barcelona.
Well, the first leg was a tough game, so I'm expecting a really tense second leg. What a reward for the winners, a place in the quarter-finals.
It's looking promising. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Willock. Well, as you'll have noticed, we had to cut Alex a bit short just then. Just to confirm, Manchester City did score in that game, and they're in front at the moment by 2-1. And he's given us away. And penalised there. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Good-looking run. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EATV. It's Newcastle United versus Sunderland. Easy save. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a decent delivery. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. A corner will ensue. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Karim Adeyemi. Did well to win the ball back. Musiala. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. Really good diving save. Corner kick played in. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And Alex Scott can fill us in on what's happening at the London Stadium. Someone has scored there, Alex.
It's a third goal for Manchester City. They've pulled one back.
And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and it's a very tidy finish. because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Oh, fine play, and maybe a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Balde. Well, let's see about the cross. And saved by the keeper. Now sending it in. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get the 3 points. What did you make of their performance as a whole?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Hi, sorry, can we just grab a moment of your time? Thank you so much for your time.
Oh, thank you all for joining us. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys, we'll be wrapping.
A sense of anticipation in the air. For this caretaker manager, today could be the turning point in his career, but he'll need the players to deliver. Hello, and delighted to be with you from Stamford Bridge here in West London, the venue for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're ready for the Champions League round of 16 second leg. It's Chelsea facing Barcelona.
Chelsea were brilliant in that first leg. They passed it well, they had great movement, and they scored some very good goals. I just can't see them losing today.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. What can he do with it now? Oh, great defending. Lewandowski. And Rashford. Oh, he's through here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Number 20, Dani Olmo.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Opportunity here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So back underway following the equaliser. Koundé. Yamal with a dangerous pass. And a tidy challenge. Pedri. Is this the moment? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Karim Adeyemi. Oh, useful ball. And offside it is. Lamine Yamal. Perfect challenge. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Would Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the ticket office?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, they have the ball once more. Frankie de Jong. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Oh, surely! Well, still a threat. Perhaps now. Can he put it away? Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Vinicius Junior. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one's stopping him, apparently.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Delivered into the area here. Oh, it could be. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Rodrigo. And Rashford. Oh, big opportunity. Determined defending. And over it comes. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Decent idea. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Feeding it through. He's through. Look at this! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Played over. And cleared off the line. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Pedri. On to Yamal. Araujo. Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. And support available. Oh, big moment! And it goes! And that changes things just a bit. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, he fancies it. And what a magical save it was! Well, they're going for the short one. Can he finish? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And so a booking it'll be.
Yeah, fair enough. That was reckless. Araujo.
Now with Rashford. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Chelsea facing Everton.
That looks a really entertaining game.
Oh, he's got himself in hot water. And it is an early shower for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was never in doubt. That was always going to be a sending off.
Smart defending.
Well, he's done so well.
Now to level it. Oh, took the gamble. Well, that is asking to be booked. So yellow rather than red this time.
Yeah, they really must tread carefully now.
Fine save there. That could have been troublesome.
Well, as it stands, they're on their way out. But a goal here would change everything.
Corner kick played in. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. They favoured a short one here. Lewandowski is in position at the far post. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. And he's through here. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Substitution for Chelsea. Coming off the pitch.
Short corner favoured. Well shown inside. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. They take it short. Lamine Yamal. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And reaches for the yellow card.
Yeah, it wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
Koundé. Araujo. Gavi.
Dani Olmo with it. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Gabi. Dani Olmo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he finish? And a goal it is, and what a significant one. They're locked together again. You just can't divide these two teams, and extra time, a real possibility.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Vinicius Junior. So up with the line and a throw-in. Just 10 minutes to go. Pedri. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Good ball over the top. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Oblak. Now with Schlotterbeck. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, the short corner routine. Trying his luck. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Pedri. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. So underway again, these teams locked together. Pedri. Oh, this could be costly. And it is the case that 2 yellows equal a red.
Well, that was always going to happen. He just couldn't contain himself, could he?
And he has options available. Cross blocked. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good conditions for the counter. Danger building. Is it going to be? The ball's in the net. A hugely important moment in the story of this tie.
Well, as you can see here, a lot of credit has to go to Rodrigo, who picks out the perfect pass, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. And that'll be a Barca throw. Oh, this looks useful. And that is offside. Vinicius Junior. Well, if you're wondering about added time, might be a chance here. And a goal! It's a two-goal cushion in the tie. And now we can say they're firmly in control of this.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. So at the halfway stage in extra time and 15 more minutes left. So here we go again, 15 more minutes. Thoughtful play. And that's going to be a penalty. Penalty given and yellow card handed out. A well-taken penalty.
Well, he sees the keeper going a fraction early and just strokes it into the other side. Nice finish.
Pacho. Rodrigo. On to Schlotterbeck. Willian Pacho. Vinicius Junior. Nkunku. And now Rodrigo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking chance. And it's opening up. And watched all the way by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Will they make it count? Excellent block. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Full time, and it's Chelsea who progress.
Well, that was a tough and tiring extra time, but they're through, and I would say deservedly so, because over the two legs, they've just about been the more creative team.
Well, a marvellous effort that from Dani Olmo, put so much into the game and such a skillful operator.
Well, he showed what a good player he is today. Even though the team was struggling, he put in a great performance. That's the sign of a top-class player.
Just a quick couple of questions. Thank you. That's all the questions we have.